Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back in from the evening, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with some more GreedFall. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourselves, chilling, relaxing, and being well. First things first, I'm gonna give you that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you are doing well, and I hope your Skyrim is stable. And most importantly, I'm joined on the IRL couch by the lovely, the gorgeous, the brilliant, the supportive, and kind, the sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Nice. And yes, you can't just ask a Khajiit why they have tiger stripes. That's fucking racist.
Oh my god. Imagine if you went and you asked the Khajiit, like, hey, why do you have spots?
Yeah.
Bro.
You apologize and you buy something from him, even if it's a bad deal, alright? Yeah, just imagine, like, an alien or a fantasy race shows up and like, why is your skin a different color than the other one? This is just how I am, Mr. Alien. Do you want to shop or not? Anyways, I was tempted to open stream with Senpai has stream if you have attention. But I just went with my usual. I saw.
Ah, good. More people in the Garrus fandom.
Ah, Monarch, okay.
Amelie?
Yeah.
Famous voice actor?
Jing Liu herself.
She knows what's up.
She does know what's up. You have a picture. Did you see on the Discord? Did you see on the Discord?
Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh.
No! Planet Crafter DLC! Whole new planet! Iron War Axe of Smoldering. Target burns for 0 points per second until combat ends. Damn, son! You buy that as an apology for asking why he has stripes. And then disenchanted to learn the Smoldering enchantment, because, you know, that's actually pretty good.
I love taking zero damage of burning damage.
And Commodore, welcome. Hello there. You're very happy for me now? Thank you. Alright, so, as promised, I did just open the game up and wait for time to pass so we could check in on that sick guy without having to go waste however many minutes it takes for a day to pass in-game. Because fuck that. Ain't that right, Senora? Kurt, we're a powerful team now. Look at us. Look at this team. Can you all face the camera, please? No? I got spooky hands. She has a flaming sword. He has big stick with ball and more sticks on it. God damn, look at that man's ball. Anyways, we're a very effective team. Ah, sound check. Thank you. I did not turn on the audio. Thank you. That is exactly how that redeem should be used. Perfect. Flawless execution. Gold star. Whoops. He has an evening star, a big version of morning star. Hey, that's kind of a cool name for it. Can I holster my weapon? There we go. I've calmed down. Let's go talk to this sick guy now that the antidote we gave him is kicked in. Hey, buddy! Feeling better? What were we here for again?
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring
It's
back.
important. Please remember.
A lot of my friends died up there.
Oh yeah, we're looking
posted
for
every week
our
to
cousin.
follow rebel movements. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames?
Yeah?
Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and all the soldiers fell one after the other. Oh, I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching me. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm
I
going
do
to
know
have
the
to
rest.
go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends.
You underestimate my power, Mr. Survivor. I can kill all of them.
Enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Toodaloo. There was a quest objective there that I missed. And that's probably not great. How's this week in Senpai's life? Business as usual, you know. Wake up, go to work, make some food, come home, bask in the glorious evening alongside this lovely woman. The usual. Why is that so far back? Huh. Oh well.
Excellency.
Anime, it was alright. We got the first half of the season of Demon
Thank
Slayer
you.
watched.
You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the
It's a
instructions
lot of
from
like
Nurse Gate.
lore dumps and background
learn
stuff,
what you
but
needed to learn?
I'm excited
Yes.
to see where it goes.
I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Just pack up and go home. This outpost isn't doing anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's where you want me to go? I'll go there. Four or five episodes in there, it just keeps reminding you. Yeah, I mean, I understand there's some build to things. But it's like, oh, I want more. But they keep teasing us with the good stuff, right? It opens with this really fantastic sequence of the Wind Hashira and the Serpent Hashira chasing down some demons. And they get a glimpse of the Infinite Castle. And then there's the Hashira on Hashira training that's going on, like, in between training the regular core. And each episode seems to... Well, not each episode. Each bit seems to focus on a different Hashira as Tanjiro goes through the training. First it was the sound, and then it was the mist. And now he's moving on to the Love Hashira. Love Hashira. But I mean, if a show keeps reminding you about things, it's something to be said that these episodes were supposedly aired one per week for God knows how long. And not everyone's binge watching it.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Is it sad that you haven't seen any Demon Slayer since Mugen Train? No. I mean, no one's obligated to watch things. There's no, oh, you have to watch this if you're not keeping up with this, blah, blah, blah. You just watch what you want. But the longer you wait to watch something, while still being interested in it, the less right you have to be outraged when you run into a spoiler. Because if you want to engage with the community without keeping up, odds are you're going to hit a spoiler. And if you wait too long, that's on you, not on the community. So like if someone drops a spoiler on you for the Entertainment District arc, or the Swordsmith Village arc, and you haven't watched them and it's been, what is it, 2-3 years for one of them, that's kind of on you. Ah, welcome, K-Dog. Yes. List all the big Mimi spoilers in chat. Bruce Willis was dead all along.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak
Where's
to
my
you about
brother?
My cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him?
Oh, calm down.
Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkteren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
You need to work on your autocorrect, Amajiki. Palpatine and Palestine are two very different things.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there
Don't
to
sass
aid
me.
them.
No, I don't mean to put you in a bad mood. It's just when my autocorrect gives me a lot of crap, I just type out the thing I want over and over again until it realizes that I don't want that other word. Now, K-Dog, that is sass. Calm it down.
We went to sea, but we arrived too late.
That's why I can get my phone to say fucking messages now. I just kept changing duck back to what I wanted it to mean.
Many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine.
Also,
May he
shit,
rest in peace.
Cataract
This
is dead.
might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
The Islander healer that was
is the
taking
very
care of
reason I need
Constantine.
to see his body, to understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Try me, lady. I could destroy this whole camp. Do you have any idea how powerful I am? He's held captive by somebody. We'll figure it out. How far away is this thing? I was just over here. Man, these people live in what a dump these people live in.
Katisach.
Oh, buddy.
Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having
Holy
suspected
shit!
him.
Something burst out of
Forgive
his
me,
chest like from
Dinego,
aliens.
to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Fuck, it's intuition, not science? Come on!
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
Oh, I need Afra. Fine, we'll go back to our stupid camp. Yeah, science was a terrible pick. It's basically a dead stat. It doesn't do anything. Fortunately, they give you companions that can cover for your bad stats. Wasn't it useful earlier? It was useful in one situation. And then right next to that situation was everything we could found using science written on a document. And I bet we could have just used Riz to get the information out of the doctor in that situation too, because Riz is crazy useful. No, this. Well, we're what we're talking about are the talents. Charisma for conversation checks, vigor for climbing and jumping to find things while you explore. Crafting I just haven't used because you can talk to a crafter to get things crafted for you. Intuition allows you to discover things and highlights gathering sites on the map. Lockpicking would allow us to open more loot. And science lets us craft potions and destroy walls. And we've destroyed a couple of walls, but you can do that with 1 point in science. And it's like, oh, crafting bullets use less ingredients. I haven't run out of bullets yet. Whereas intuition, extra dialogue options, extra dialogue options, extra dialogue options. It's all dialogue. The Riz and the intuition, I would say, are the two most impactful talents story-wise. Ah, this one again. Good. Excellent. Welcome, poet. Well, we're drowning in loot. We have too much stuff at this point, honestly. So the lockpicking would... I mean, it would have been neat early on to find some extra stuff, but... again, I don't think it makes that big a difference over the whole game. Whereas the intuition, I always feel like I'm missing something. I can't be the only one who plays an RPG and I was like, I gotta max out every social stat just so I don't miss anything. Right? And you end up like handicapped in combat because you just don't have the strength because you're so busy trying not to miss anything dialogue-wise. Too much loot, I'm disappointed, yeah. Alright,
Here is
Afra.
the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse.
That's really
We note
suspicious,
a
Afra.
great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed.
Gross.
The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue.
Mineral?
They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow.
Not the
but
chest explosion?
One thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of
It's a
wielding
firebender.
molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable.
Ah, thank you for the
native
wishes.
powers
Quote,
reside
rest well and may your
outside the
early
body
shift
of
go
knowledge we
smoothly
possess.
and efficiently.
I can't imagine an Adaid behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place.
Oh, so the rebels agree.
Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
Ah, okay.
Anatalas Fair.
A ritual.
What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform.
Cool.
It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
Ooh.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
Yes.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns.
I-
Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart.
Terrifying.
This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Gedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
What does that even
That would
mean?
explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
It's a strange motivation when you experience a companion's death. Well, I mean, yeah, it's pretty strange.
Can't do that.
Ah, that's right, we can. But it is gonna help us at least. But I don't think it's like, oh yeah, I want to experience his death. It's more like, I want to know how they died, so I can take action on it. Kind of like what we're doing. So long, weirdos. I'll be back later when I need to magic that body. Don't do anything with it. Like, all right, let me put it this way for you guys. If something had killed Belle, and I could do some magic to witness that moment so I could help bring the killer to justice, but I would experience that fear and pain to witness it, I would do that to bring that justice to her. was killed beside her? Okay, I may have missed that because I was talking. That makes it a little weird for them. But maybe it's just the inspiration for it, and everyone else who uses it is doing it for the other reason. Alright, Afra, I'm gonna leave you behind because I just think Kurt is cooler. Oh, Siora! Siora! Get out of here. Get in here. Okay.
Karantz, could
So-
you help me once more?
Of course,
What is
anything.
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral.
Ah,
And I
understandable.
think that I will need your help.
Of
But your
course.
sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course.
Of course.
After we
I'd
talk
be
to
happy
the
to be by your side.
Shibooby
Let's
Doop
go.
or whatever they are. It's based on forensic science. Yeah, plus I don't think Batman is experiencing the pain and the injuries. Hi, remember we saved your life?
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegat.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy.
It
He
is.
was a good
He was a
man.
good man.
Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Minawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You
Oh,
will
she's
need to
gonna
act
die.
as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
I have every ingredient I've come across.
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield.
Oh.
Because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I
Time for a
need.
shopping trip.
Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
And to you as well. Yeah, this still hasn't opened up, I guess. I mean, we could run over there and check, but I'm sure a quest will take us there eventually. Of course. Question. Offer your help to Isel. Oh, that's Signora's quest. Find the Katasak weapon for take a sample of scout. No, activate the quest. Fine. Smoldering River sounds right. Thank you, my dear. Oh, I need the scavenger organs from the site to craft the potion. Potion? You alright there, Sin? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? Do I not sound alright? I was having a little ice cream. You know, the eye to the scream. I actually want to go to the Alliance Outpost camp. The soft screen for frustration. Oh. Just wrestling with UI. Oh, you shouldn't have come here, Bear. You shouldn't have come here, Bear. See how skillfully I defeated those bears using exactly enough force? That's the kind of level you can get to this game, just so you know. That was some pro level gameplay. Appreciate me. I mean, you can't just mash the laser bolt button, but whatever. Some of us are... okay, I can't do that seriously for very long. Moving on. Organs acquired.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain.
Old
It must have
cataract.
been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
What happens if he dies during the opening? Interesting question. You should start a new game and murder him, and then see what happens. Iterate upon iterations. Discover the permutations. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, he's probably just immortal for the opening. He's marked as an essential NPC. That or they got some generic backup guy. I am another Stormcloak. Haha. Are we not all Stormcloaky together, my Stormcloaky friends? Stormcloak. Stop scraping your bowl. No, I'll do it some more. It's empty. I'm just gonna... Don't tell me what to do. Was that too sassy? That was a little sassy. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. We got the smoke going and everything. Look at us go. Alright, Maeve.
Were you able to find the
Belle will
elements I
feed you.
need
Just
for
go
the
ask her.
ritual?
No, she won't.
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
She's her own
This is
woman. She's not
good.
going to sit here and feed
But
me
the
while I
moon is
stream.
not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yeah, what? I'm gonna fucking feed him? Maybe if he broke both of his arms. Alright, open wide!
Oof.
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent.
You're feeding me grapes like I'm a Roman prince.
If anyone's feeding anyone great, it'd be him feeding me. And both of us feeding Jolene.
In the context of refilling your bowl. Okay. You were making a dog joke? Oh, because I'm a dog. Alright.
The bowl is
Come
empty.
to learn the truth
I
of
do
your
not have
blood.
anything to refill.
Thank you. It was delicious. Time for some necromancy.
Lemat, de Tahawan Kloisam, de Talugedon Velam,
I got your nose.
de Taragam Buledam, de Tataminam Reloidan, Adotalaman Contebedam, and Antelam for Frank Tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
She's like fully reliving it.
Should have done that, Katasak. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great
Oh,
peril.
Vinbar.
His spirit is different.
That's a
He
name.
sees badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on!
Leave her alone. She just witnessed death.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
Hey, I was just on the quest to go do some
We
high
thought he
kingy
was
things.
dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasak protected him before he was killed by Finbar.
Vinbar.
Leave me now. I am very tired.
Understandable. Have a good evening.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine,
What?
I must
Why
follow
did the board
Vinbar.
fall down?
I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust.
Ah, so let's
Arm
progress the
yourself
main
with
quest.
patience and
It's all
courage
coming together
alone
now.
Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasak. In order to satisfy my curiosity,
Maybe the wind caused the pressure in the stairwell?
And
Maybe
find
because
him and confront
I
him,
might
no
have not
doubt.
put it up too
All
well.
that
and it
remains for me to
caused
do is to pray that I have
The-
done
the
nothing
slider
that
to move,
cannot
yeah.
be
slider door
fixed.
to move
Farewell.
out, and then that pushed it over.
You know, I'm just gonna be quiet for a while. It was a joke. I wasn't taking a while. Ah, it's okay. Not every joke lands. Trust me. I've told many a stinker of a joke. It's all right. And we're just another new character. Yeah, I think he's some sort of Okay, so when in homage to the stream title, we did the Quest of the Water or whatever in the On the High King's Trail. We were gonna like see something about High Kingly qualifications. And yeah, this one is find the trail of the High King Vinbar. Yeah, what we have to do on the High King's Trail. So yeah, we're just discovering that the last High King isn't dead. He has returned, and we think he probably hates Renaigsi a lot. You realize what's happening. So what happens is I think I'm choosing Palpatine, but it's really Palestine. It's probably just your muscle memory. Ah.
Wait, you have muscle memory for Palestine?
Probably when he's typing and it starts autofilling, he just taps the word.
Oh, I thought he was saying, you know, I usually type Palestine, so when I'm trying to type Palpatine.
Yeah, it's just autocorrect button mushing. Have you ever tried to get autocorrect to type for you? Where you like just go into the text box and pick like the second suggestion and then the second suggestion to see what sort of crazy sentence comes out based off of what you usually type.
Is that like that when people try and do that autofill thing?
Yeah, it's basically the autofill game. Or another version of like weird internet algorithm games.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh, and part of the board we have to keep Jolene from making too much noise with the slider gate, it just fell over, and it is super windy around here today. And sometimes if you have a window open or the air sealer on the door isn't quite right, it'll create like this pressure thing that like pulses the house with pressure. And because the slider door is flexible, it'll like move a little, and I guess it pushed over the board. Let you show us. Anyways. Which... Whatever. Huh, neat. Alright, Q, Trouble. We're gonna go talk to Derrida, Ulan, or Dunkass. Let's start with the near one. Let's go here first. The Vigmari camp. We'll work our way across. We'll undertake all the trials to become the Avatar. Alright. The Village of Bones. Which village was this again? What were they about? Was this the village that was trying to trade with the city? Wow. King Ulan. Ulan! Mulan?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Yeah, these are the trader guys. Also the one that tried to get a shady deal using us to get us to get someone else killed because they were inconvenient. So, a little shady of a friend, but their intentions are alright.
I'm in need of your help, Ulan.
Oh, but
I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told...
If I tap it, I'll lose the audio.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
There's no trial of fire or earth or whatever here.
I must go.
Am I not going to become the Avatar? Well, I suppose each of them will give us a hint. Alright. Let's kill that bot. Die, bot! Death to the bots. Imagine being a bot.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal.
What can the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal do for you? Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal. Question the High King's loved ones. Is there a reputation system in Skyrim aside from the law of Skyrim? I mean, each of the factions you sort of get closer to is by finishing their faction quest lines, but yeah, I don't know about a hard reputation system. Ask not what the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal can do for you, but ask what you can do for the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal. Alright, yeah, what can you do for me then? At least when I'm playing this game. Does killing Stormcloaks make me enemies of them? Ironically, no. But if it's in an area controlled by the Stormcloaks, you will get criminal reputation for it. If it's an area controlled by the Imperials, there will be no penalty. And vice versa, if you kill Imperials in a Stormcloak area, there's nothing. But if you kill Imperials in a Imperial area, you get criminal for it. Don't ask me how I know. Huh? Hey, buddy. You got a dialogue option there.
Bird Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your
A
language.
diplomat that doesn't even
Really?
try to speak their language.
Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
Yeah.
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What hour and seg?
Seg. It might do better for you guys just not to have NPCs pathing around. It looks silly sometimes. Not sitting through the Peace Council? Aww. Where's the other dialogue option here? Are you Sarah? You don't look like a Sarah. What's in here, buddy? What you got? Ooh, 5 gold coins and 2 ammo. I don't know, after doing the Imperials versus Stormcloaks questline, once on the Imperial side, once on the Stormcloak side, and once with the Peace Treaty route, I don't think I've ever done it again fully. I mean, I've run through bits and pieces of them again just for like some XP or like some loot or something, just to pass time, but I don't think I've played it to completion outside of those 3 times. There's the dialogue option.
It is rare to see Renaikse here.
Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
Looking for Sarah?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaikse could understand.
Try me.
Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. I haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Yeah, where's the Cavern of Knowledge?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
I don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here.
Helpful.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Thank you for your help.
Sake to you too. Alright, it's another dialogue prompt. And oh no, it's this one. Ugh. Look, I'm just gonna keep stealing your stuff until I find the person who I can speak to, okay? Can I speak to your manager, please? I'm an RPG Karen. Hey, first guy we spoke to, you know where the Cave of Knowledge is?
Something for you.
Yeah.
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn.
They
There
learn.
are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Colwiz Camp. Colwiz? How you guys feeling the Halloween lo-fi? To Depending on the in-game music on Darkwood, this may be our theme for the month. Very nice. Very nice. And should be reliably copyright free. Oh, thank you, Lo-Fi Girl channel. They took the lesson of Crab Rave and ran with it. Crab Rave's like, we want people to like our song.
What stops your tongue?
Let everyone listen to it for free.
Someone's coming to save you. Give in. Your life is in our hands.
Oh, we gotta save someone.
It is time to tell us all you know.
Oh, this
The
fucks
sooner
again.
you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not long. We better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
Oh. They got her fucking tied up.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape.
Kick this bitch in the chin. Make her bite her own tongue.
Twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct.
Playing Spooky Game for yes, starting next weekend we'll be doing Darkwood, both Friday and Sundays.
Itself between the bars of its
Should
own
be
cage
6 streams of that
in
for
a
3
final
weeks.
futile attempt to escape.
Unless I drop one of them for like a special event or something.
It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them.
Yep,
But
and
if
that's
we wait
fine.
till nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
Oh no, we're killing these people. They're torturing someone. Torture is a murderable offense. I'm hoping I can get some good backstabs in though. Because those are horrifically effective. We're gonna Freddy Krueger this shit. Where the fuck are we going? This area is a little twisty. I don't think they're going to be right here, so we can hustle for a little bit. Yeah, they should be just around here. Stealth mode. Engage as we round this rock. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Look, oh my goodness. Please don't tell me how dumb I am. Walking away from the quest marker. Because I thought a door was better. But you'd be wrong. Because the door's not better than finishing quests. Unobservable senpai, yeah, unobservant senpai. I fucked it up. What if I can get their boss? No, I think we gotta deal with this crew first.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
Do you guys know me?
These people are monsters. They just tortured
I literally
a woman
just killed one of them and they're like,
they
oh,
shot
hey,
her
it's
as
you!
if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me,
What a
we would
bizarre
never
interaction.
Such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see,
People are
we have
entitled to
been
their secrets,
studying
ma'am.
These beings that show, like you, such
I mean, she'll tell
strange
me.
markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onolmanawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a
I know I didn't wait till nightfall. I was ready for the fight. I just want to start with a stealth attack.
And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
You tortured a
It's
woman.
extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Without my intervention, the Coin Guard would have taken control of the entire island.
Oh, that's right. I did
Word
save your
from me
whole
to
ass city.
Governor Burren will have you rotting in his jails. Free her. Unless your love of science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, de Sardet. Forget it.
I'm glad you chose violence.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
I'm very powerful. You're free now.
How are you feeling?
Vibe check takes you out of the maze.
Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are
Did
you?
not pass.
You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
I'm thinking of not being
told
Renaixi
that
anymore.
Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I
Don't fuck
came
with the
here
orange juice mechanism,
to enter
Delaney
into the
Cardinal.
Cavern of knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You save me. And so I must help you,
You
as
can,
well.
yes, I know you can sneak into
You may
faction
come
camps
with
wearing
me.
their outfits.
Let's
I
try
did that
to
a
escape
lot
without
very early
fighting.
in the game.
We must get you to a safe place.
But that's for weaklings who can't fight for themselves. Oh shit, there's more. Sorry, friendos. You're not so friendo. I sold all my faction clothes. I ain't sneaking around anymore. I'm at large and in charge. I am the Oratrice Mécanique Delanaise Cardinal. This island is mine. We'll send those nerds packing. Tell the Inquisition to go inquisit somewhere else. Put Kurt in charge of the coin guard. Marry Senora and have little Donegads together.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge.
Sweet.
I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem.
Wow.
That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
Cave
I
of Wonders.
understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk
Belle,
of your own life?
you are my
The
Mamun domain.
Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred
You share my
places.
mind. Because you're always on it,
Only
baby.
the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Since you punished those other Renaikse, I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
I was very
implore
respectful
you,
in the last Cave
Put
of
your
Knowledge.
fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
We don't get to see the movements. Close your eyes. I'm opening the door. Thanks, ma'am. Into... Oh. Shit's dark, yo. It's a cave. These caves are great. The Islander stonemasons that carved all this must have been just absolute champions.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaikse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
You could have voice acted that last line a little harder.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of
Phoenix,
enormous
calling it right
bird.
now. Phoenix
He's a
fire,
Donegan.
volcano.
Becoming a Nadaig Maneman, Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Doneigada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others,
It's a
it
burb.
might take
It is a
place
burb
the
indeed.
very moment where the
Fire
Doneigad
burb.
surrenders to Enon Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
You know, we might have to mess with this guy a little bit. Just, you know, what's this? Alchemical seed of the mountain gate.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open
well
a
hidden
passage. All we have to do is find out which.
It was just a box in front of a giant painting. Everyone would check that box. It's well hidden. Shut up.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Cool. We have half a key. A key, if you will.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmil Frichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
Cool.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just
Sup,
hope there's
Vinbar?
still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
It's a lot of things.
Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
True, but part of me thinks there's loot behind this
She must have thought we
thing.
wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Oh, I just accidentally wandered into the correct path? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, lady. Your game has too many hallways. It's hard to trap me in places. That gets us out up here. Cool. Find the passage in the mountain. Need to get back to a camp. To a camp! What do you find more annoying in a game? No fast travel in a game that we have a lot of back and forthing, or limited fast travel, you can only fast travel from points. Or maybe just no fast travel at all.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Depends on how it's implemented. Mm-hmm. Because I'll be honest, running back through territory I've already explored, sometimes there's only a little text blurb along the way. Doesn't feel like it's adding a lot to my gameplay, you know? But then again, maybe I'm just being greedy, you know? Sometimes the game just wants you to spend some time in it. No fast travel, but also no way to move faster along the way. Well, I mean, if there's stuff to do all the time, that's fine. But if it's just running around to make the game take longer, that's kind of annoying. Wow, that was aggressive there, buddy. Why am I shooting that one? Dude, priorities. Thanks, Kurt. Thanks, Yora. That was not my best combat. This game has a lot of run. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, like, is it adding to the game? Is it because the companions don't talk except for like just little blurbs, not like full-ass conversations. The stuff you fight doesn't feel too impactful. It's just a way to get beast essence for the myriad of potions you'll craft eventually, maybe on higher difficulties. I think all in all, I think the game is well-intentioned, but a little clumsy. I'm excited to see what they do with GreedFall 2. Whether they iterate on the formula in a promising way.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the past.
Whoops. GreedFall 2 Electric Boogaloo, yeah. These companions are, I wouldn't say these companions are a waste. They're a little blander than companions I'm used to. But yeah, I don't think this studio is like super experienced. So it's like a first outing. And I'm trying to judge it in that light. Like, okay, yeah, I see what you were trying to do here. I'm being generous. But yeah, some skills just aren't super impactful. The companion dialogue needs to be more fleshed out. Just little things like that. I'm like, there's a concept here. I believe in the concept. They tried to do too much at the same time? Perhaps. I mean, the active combat's kind of neat. I mean, it feels like I've gotten it kind of straightforward right now. Like, I got this on lockdown combat-wise. Let's be honest here. This build isn't super optimized and it still feels really strong. You know what's funny? When this game came out, the Spiffing Brit did an exploit video on it. Like, bro. After playing, I was like, I don't know if you needed to exploit this game. But I feel like we're getting closer to the end. We're gonna talk to the High King here. Yeah, we're only an hour and a half in. I feel like some tingles in the back of my brain, like maybe we could get to the end today. Like we could push it.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Because we're going to talk to this guy, and then we're going to do Signora's side quest. And then see where we go from there. That's a big maybe. I mean, yeah, it's a big maybe. Like I said, it's just a tingle in the back of my brain. I was looking up a thing to see how far we are, but the wikis for this game are spotty at best. And there's a point where you get to pick someone. And that's the point where you save to see where see all the different endings. Oh, they both don't go to the same side. Oh my gosh, that big boy has a lot of health. Never mind. I thought that big boy had a lot of health. Okay, yeah, you got a little tailspin. I know how this goes. I watched Tailspin when I was a kid. Final boss time. It does seem like it's leading in that direction, yes. Oh, they came out of the ground! I'm very strong. What's up here? A weird loop back? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of human bones. I just sort of zoomed over those, like, yeah, whatever. Is there something up here? Because that's the exit. Hello? What's back here? Oh, what? Oh, it's another giant loop back. Okay. And this is... Why? Why would you have me jump over this? There's nothing here. Damn, Kurt, you jump in that heavy armor? Kurt, my boy, you be working out. You're fit as fuck. What am I gonna be for Halloween? Nothing. I mean, I'll switch my Discord reactive image. Maybe I'll put a face on or something on VC Face. I haven't really thought about it. I don't exactly have the budget for big big Halloween shenanigans. Unless you want me to AI generate some stuff. Hey, it's a new map. Vampire Senpai is fine.
Finally, We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
Get Shrek, dear. Not you.
Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Don't just slap something on mod like you did last year. I don't want to say this, but that got old really, really quick. Aw. But the explosion was so funny. I thought. Was my weird thing where I just put stuff on my model that not that cool?
Fine.
Okay. That was a cheap and efficient way to have some variety for the Halloween season. Oh.
I don't think you guys appreciate how much time and thought goes into some of
We're
these
on the right trail.
quote-unquote silly gags that we do.
Where are we headed here?
Because I think you guys genuinely hurt Senpai's feelings.
What? No, I'm fine. Don't you worry, boys. I'm good.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse.
Who's that behind
I will
you?
not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
I thought at first that you were different than the others. I thought
I
it
am.
my duty to help you. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness.
Ah, you've joined the
Vimbar
haters club.
has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
You're welcome to try, but your bones will garnish the path you
He
tread.
holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Vibe check, yeah. I mean, look, I'm destroyed. Look how you're not well tried, but wow, that lost us native reputation. Damn. Yeah, I think we're still good. Siora's like, what are you making me do? Look, Siora, you chose to come along, alright? You're like, oh, I'll follow this weird foreigner with the blotch on his face. Our people have blotches on our faces. We must be plugged in. Vibe check! Alright, Sarah's seed. Oh, we got her seed. Now we have both seeds.
Over there, more feathers.
Alright, there's a skill point tower up here, and even though I don't have any more skills I really feel like leveling, I'm going to get it anyways because I'm a relentless collector. Fun facts, off camera, I went around Night City with Punch Strip and found every single fast travel terminal in the game for the achievement. I don't need your stupid seeds. Oh, Professor Serendipity. Oh, wait. Did this not actually lead me anywhere interesting? What is the point of blowing up walls?
We're on the right trail.
Okay, so if I climbed up there and got the thing, I blew up the wall and I got here. So if I didn't have a jump, I would have been able to get to that chest from the explosion, but I have jump. So there are two ways to that, either jumping or exploding. Okay. Oh good, a
We
campsite.
found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here.
Vinbar
With
must be here.
If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Alright. We have a camp here. We're gonna set up camp. Baboosh. Had an outfit instead of slapping on a PNG. Oh, the Shepherd Commander PNG? Yeah, that was pretty cool too. Oh no. Buy access to the Devesp conspiracy. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the DLC. I've made the executive decision. Alright, now we're going to switch gears and do this, because I suddenly have a very nervous feeling that we're about to hit a point of no return. Well, there's still that one site in Frazengrad and Quenvar. Yeah, there's only 2 campsites we haven't been to yet. So we're going to do the Queen's Farewell now. We've made it all the way here. The camp's right here. We're going to go over here. Maybe those are for side quests I botched up and I just never get those campsites. Who knows? Alright, we're gonna have a funeral for Siora's mother before we do the big quest. Oh, Siora's sister is said.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends.
God, you're so bitter.
I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt,
And stop sassing your sister every time she shows up.
did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Alright, we're going to set up the funeral home. How far away is it? It's a sub-map on this map. Okay, so we just up and around. Alright, time for another little sprint. Let's go. Hustle, hustle. It's not the way I want to go. Where do we need to do? Hustle, hustle. Someone needs to pull up all the VODs for GreedFall and be like, how much time did you spend just running to and from objectives? Going back to what we said earlier. It's like games that have level limits on quests. Oh, you gotta be level 6 to do this quest. Level 12, level whatever. It's like, okay, I get it. You want me to take longer to play your game. I feel it. I feel it. Level balancing is hard. Oh, hey, look at this. I'll be real with you boys, I really want to finish this game tonight, because I don't want to do 3 weeks of Darkwood to come back and just do 1 stream of GreedFall. Also, we're not making some sort of special backup save so that we can do all the options. We're picking one and playing it. But time machine, no, not this time.
Something's wrong.
Hello, companions are like, here's the most horrifying backstory piece you've ever heard. Also, need anything else?
Something isn't quite normal.
Oh, there's a lot of critters here. Let's,
This is not their natural.
yeah, you guys can handle it. Thank you. I'm level 32 now.
This area, you never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
It's a good thing I've got like a whole stack of alchemical contractions. Ulfric is essential. Good to know. He's essential until a certain point, then you can get rid of his ass. Man, there's a lot of them. That is enough out of all of you. Oh my gosh. Could you chill out, please? Thank you. What an unmanageable number of creatures. No wonder this place is a mess. Oh yeah, all the leather we're never gonna use. This is a very skeleton-y song. Something about xylophones just feels very xylophone-y. You all quite done? Yeah, burst out of the ground. I dare you. Yeah, you're in for a bad time. Make it explode.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen.
I don't know how, like...
Now is to take care of the ceremony.
Yeah. Do you need bile? I have some spare bile if you need it. Do.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Oh, I think I bought those.
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion.
Crash 3 for your Skyrim game?
I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth.
Oh.
I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
I got you back.
We have all that we need.
Oh, I have both things
Let's
done
go back
already.
to the burial mound to put everything in
I don't remember getting the lotion, but it puts the lotion on. It puts the lotion on, or it gets the hose. I don't know what that's from. It's probably another horrifying reference.
It's from Silence of the Lambs.
Really? Okay. So fairly horrifying. Should be careful with my references. Like when I said, they made the trains run on time, and you're like, that's not a good reference. Like, okay.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be.
I got that
And
a little bit of
another
clueless
near her
energy.
feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it.
Excellent.
Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony.
Butchered your Duke Nukem
This
Court,
is
you
how
know it.
our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
I do. I have to put something somewhere and then leave. Oh. I was talking to chat, Sierra. Can you tell me again?
Karans, do you need something?
Oh, that dialogue is gone!
See you later.
I mean, there can't be that many interactable things in this room, is there?
Karans, do you need something?
Quick, someone who's paying more attention. What do I have to do with the sensors?
See you later.
Fuck. Remember I was just saying that clueless energy? Mm-hmm. Oh, I leveled up. 3 skill points. Wow, what a boring level. Just randomly throw points into my mace. There we go. Speaking of Dark, would you watch 2 minutes of Markiplier's playthrough? And what reconnaissance have you gathered from those 2 minutes, Amajiki? Report your findings, good sir. Oh. Surely we're just gonna hang one on each side of the door, right? That makes sense. Yeah, look at that, look at that. It wants me to go outside anyways. Oh, no, it wants me to go inside. Markiplier is hot. He played this game before its demo phase. There's walking around a dark room, opening doors. It's horror. Okay, alright. Those are all facts I was aware of. Did you know he did a scandalous calendar? Say that a little louder for the chat, my dear.
No, I'm good. I was very close to purchasing it, but I did not. I was still living.
Oh, I left and came back, and now I can do... Okay. It wasn't my fault!
There. Everything is in place.
He has an OnlyFans? Yeah, I heard about that too.
My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need something?
Finish all companion quests. Locked in.
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Activate
Thank you
Riz.
for your kindness on Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
That was some low-level Riz. Weak. Alright, now let's go find Vinbang or whatever his name is. Get back to the teleport point, then we can get back to the quest line. Rock and roll. Just over there. Alright. Back to the important matters at hand. To the place. Wow, almost a day's hike. Can you imagine we get all the way up there like, okay, we can open the door. It's like, yes, but first we have to hike 19 hours down the mountain again to go do a thing, and then we're going to hike 19 hours back up the mountain to finish up here. And the companion's like, are you fucking serious? You heard me. Get your boots on. You're like, you haven't given me shoes. It's your punishment for not being able to wear a hat. Thank you, my dear.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed.
Sure it
He knows
is.
how to protect his home.
But now...
A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
Well, get your seat in there, man. Come on.
And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to...
Yeah, we have 2 seeds in our fucking inventory. Place them.
The Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Haha, I'm coming, Vinbar. How... Oh yeah, all the quests have just collapsed down to Constantine's fate now. The only side quests are those weird collectathon ones, and yeah. Alright, okay, let's carry on. The Dead Man's Voice. Excuse me, what? Oh. That was what that last one was called. Alright. I am the magic man. I got the magic plan. I'm gonna laser your face all over the place for stealing my cousin. This feels very final boss fight arena-ish, you know? Like, the long stairway, the big room at the end. The absolute lack of collectibles. This man's got some serious magic. Hi, Constantine. How you doing? Why are you putting him in a rock box?
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes.
This guy is pure hate.
Men saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Leave him!
Woo! Okay.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, awful. Oh, I don't like that face on it. I hate the face! Alright. I mean, we killed a lot of Guardians with this one. He doesn't seem much harder than the other random map Guardians we found.
Must have died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Hi, Constantine.
Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on.
Turning into a
We're
bird,
bringing
man.
you home to get you
It's a nice trick. Introducing my musket, yeah. We still haven't cured the blight or whatever. Okay, so that wasn't the final boss. You know it's like a 20-hour hike down to the city, right?
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Alright, so that's not it. That's not it. Alright, that was not the final boss. That was just a Guardian. And we fought lots of Guardians before. Sorry, Vingbar. They really built you up. You weren't that special. You're just another flavor of Guardian. Like, in fact, if we go here to the bestiary. No, this is our notes. We got new notes? Oh my gosh. He's not even in the bestiary? Really? Did we fight one of those already? Oh yeah, we fought one of those already. Oh. Alright, well, alright. So much for a native king. I mean, he went full Guardian. I mean, and we've beaten lots of Guardians. The Guardians aren't that hot as shit.
Rest, you're not being reasonable.
hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a sleep that had you on death's
you have
doorstep. The
branches.
affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
He looks less
What now?
plagued and
Are
more
you going to scold me as well?
Donegard.
No, I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin.
Oh my goodness,
Without you,
Constantine's
I
the
would
final
be dead
boss.
Thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle.
It's just a major miracle.
Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything.
He's got a lot of energy
We've
right
been
now.
waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
Yeah, what was his
I was
deal?
still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Yeah, hearing voices, sure.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone.
Yeah, he's
There,
Donegada now.
A gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am on Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictum?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
So, what's it like being a Renaigsi Donegad?
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see
you have one?
What news do you bring?
No, I'm Ono Manawi, which is...
You told me that during the ritual with
different.
Katasak, you felt the bond he'd created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Interesting.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I have become used to feeling this bond.
I must take my leave.
How would the new king know where the sanctuary is? I mean, you just know these things, apparently. Hi, Vasco. I'm sorry about your helmet. Don't judge me. Alright, let's go talk to Glenn. It's time to pick a new High King. Remember I said there's a point where you have to pick someone? And that determines the ending? I think this is it. Oh, what's this? Is this another note about the... Yeah. No. Don't remind me every time I walk in here. It's rude. Glenn! You're fighting Stormcloaks? Oh, no worries. I always say at the end of the stream, if you're just lurking and enjoying the vibes, that is fine too. I'll play the game and just make weird comments all on my own. Glenn! There's a problem, Glenn!
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
I was defending myself.
What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible
A friend of Katasach
I'm
killing
sorry,
the person who killed
but your High
Katasach?
King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Fricta.
Oh my goodness,
And he
another
was
minus
the
2
only
rep.
one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bladnit, Katasach. and now
Yeah, you guys
High
are losing a lot of leadership.
These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was
Probably a good thing she's gone then, because she would have sent
Is
the
there
island to
anyone else
war.
among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain.
I mean,
but you shall
yeah.
fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
Okay, bye.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
So that -3 hit. What does that put me at for? Oh yeah, still friendly. I mean, I've done some shady stuff, and they're still like, "Don't worry, you're a good friend to us." Yes, yes, I am. All right, so the journal says convince, convince, convince. So we're gonna talk to all three of them. I guess. And we'll start with Oolong, because he really likes us, I assume. Oolong, Fly Fox with his honeyed words. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, buddy! Ooh, you got stuff in your house. Not anymore!
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret
Oh,
to inform
incoming
you
kitty.
that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
Hello.
Divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Henon Miel Frichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all.
I
If
am.
you really want to make sure that
How
I
you doing?
win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an enemy Friedman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote.
There we
Let's
go.
dwell on it.
Vigilia? Yee, I picked the right spot. Dunkas. Also my friend. I have friended so many people.
What brings you here on Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad.
No.
We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony.
I'm liking
But
your
for
path,
this,
buddy.
We must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
Oh, that's going to be a
I
tough
would
sell.
like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karans of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown. The one who became... If someone were...
And where can I help?
In the burial, and that it is a deeply... If you do...
Alright. So he wants us to get the crown. We'll talk to the third one, but I like Dunkus's take more than Ulan's. Because Ulan is highly ambitious. Let's see what Deirdre says. I feel like she's going to be the quest for violence. Rigging the ballot? I'm rigging the ballot, yes. Oh, bell time. My dear! You always put a smile on my face. You warm my heart. You make me happy. You are a joy to be around and a comfort in times of stress. You regenerate me. You restore me. And I am glad, blessed, to receive such wonderful things from you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. I love you. Ballot is a song. I meant the ballot box. Yeah, the ballot. Yeah, I know what you meant, Amajiki. I'm not trying to cheat an American Idol. I'm trying to rig this Islander election. Alright, what you got to say about being High King?
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And first, Tire. He was a good king.
Was?
In times of peace. But he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bladnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are on Almenawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you.
And then kick everyone off the island.
I will lead you to
I mean, you can try.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown.
Legendary crown.
Which was lost. Whoever were to...
And you know where it is?
I believe. I do not know and that the... Do not worry.
If I want to be certain of the outcome...
Anything more?
Oh, she's gonna go get the crown herself if we don't get it. Okay, so alright, yeah, let's go get that crown and give it to Dunkus. Then he was a bad king. We'll find this long lost crown in about 10 minutes, yeah? What if it's a long walk, K-Dog? Come on. It could be 20. Because we have definitely been... Yeah, we've been to Bedry before. Back when we still thought exploring would net us rewards. Timer time, yeah. Hold on, I got a 5-minute timer. This will beep in 5 minutes. Do you have Canadian Idol? We have Canadian Idol. But we also can watch American Idol. That's a dead end. We have Canadian Tire. Yes, we do. It's a hardware store. Oh, good. Fucking bears. Awesome.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
You were almost ready to tell a joke and I diffused it. Please let the K-Dog cook. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. Oh, I found another notes. Cool. How did I miss that the first time I was here? Yep, bitch still be dead. We came up here and killed her just for fun. You know, just where you have to change your tires in a snowstorm in the middle of January at night. Yeah, it's a tough one. I lost 2 uncles playing that. Yeah, we've even been through this dungeon before. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. Long lost my ass. Person with the least frostbitten fingers wins. Hey, frostbite's no joke, man. I frostbit my ears in high school. It was awful. When I'm in high school, I was delivering my junk mail paper route thing. And I didn't wear it too because I was like, it's not that cold. But in an hour and a half out there, yeah, it got cold. No, I wasn't wearing my headband or toque or anything useful like that. I was dumb. I'm just glad my ears didn't fall off. But oh man, they burn when they start getting feeling back. Woo! Legendary. Long lost. Just sitting down here.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
I haven't defiled any places.
You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse.
Well, I don't have
my
it.
people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertera is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
I really don't want her to murder all my people, so...
Sorry, Dad. I
5
believe
minutes.
someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown.
Vibe check!
And I won't leave
Magic bolt.
without it.
You may try. Ow.
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed.
I mean, why are you breathing hard? We
will meet
barely got
again at
started.
Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Less than 5 minutes, yep. Easy, in and out. Pish posh pash, cash money. Hello, everyone! You know what would be the alpha move? Just burn the crown. Be like, fuck it. You guys figure it out without this ancient shit. You're the only worthwhile human being here. Damn, K-Dog. Spitting the hard facts. Yes, it's a game. There's a lot of NPCs just stand there going, hey, you should do this thing for me. Is game. I have a hard time finding my TV remote than the crown. Oh, I'm a Jiki. Didn't you have to find a crown for the High King of Skyrim or whatever, and you found that really quick too? Let's be honest. Crowns are hard to lose. I'm just saying. They just keep ending up falling down near map markers. If there's a map marker outside your house, be careful. An adventurer might come and turn the place around looking for a crown. Find some old paper Burger King crown you fucking 20 years ago. You're like, oh shit, I forgot that was down here. Took 5 minutes and 3 fights. And the Skyrim crown, how long did that take? Probably like 12 minutes and 8 fights. 2 of which were just stealth kills. Take the island. Bombard the island from offshore. It's the only way to be sure. Hey, just because... You shush. Although I do appreciate the reference. Should bomb them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. No, I don't want to wait. I want to travel. I got people to give crowns to. Imagine how confused she'd be if I gave her the crown now. Remember, I could have killed you. This is yours. Remember. Remember. Alright, let's dump our inventory so we don't accidentally get, like, over-encumbered. That would be really... Oh, shit. We got his big sword. Huh. Just unload everything. None of it's good. I wonder if anyone can use that sword. I don't know where I got Inquisitor clothes. That seems awkward. Let's get rid of all the junk. 12 scales, 5 sharp fangs. Yeah, money is just absolutely meaningless at this point. It's kind of wild. Alright, let's get out of here. Thanks, random merchant we carry around with us. Your birthday's on the 31st? Halloween, baby. You're a spooky boy. Alright. This save here, Dorgred to the Heart's Gates, is our branch point. If you guys manage to convince me to come back and see the other endings, alright? But as it stands, we're giving the crown to Dunkus.
I went into the tomb.
Hydrate, thank you.
I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frictamen.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits. The healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Thanks, buddy. Glenn's like, motherfucker, he found the crown. He's gonna ruin our election. Oh, you look weird without your skull head on. You have influenced the election. Level 33. Another talent, eh? It's a bit late to be an intuition, so let's just grab another vigor and call it a day. Can we get drunk yet? What? What's up, boss man? High King Dunkus.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet
I mean,
me
you'd be
at
a
the
politician then.
sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
We've spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
Oh, calm down, Kurt. No, we're just gonna fast forward, because... She's biscuiting, my dear. Good girl. You biscuit.
There you are, Karantz.
What's up, man?
How was the encounter?
Enon Miel Frichtemann welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child.
Cool.
I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way.
Thanks, Donkey.
Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart.
Right-hand path,
Those
got it.
who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulem Seg.
Can you see? No, because I can't get a photo of Jolene without getting a photo of Belle. And you don't get to see that. It's too lovely for your mortal eyes.
It's just your standard biscuit making procedure.
Yep. We have this fuzzy maroon colored blankets. And she is working it. Alright, always on the right hand path, he said. With confidence, he said. I'm confident. I'm charging. I'm rampaging. For Senpai's eyes only, exactly. I don't let anyone see this beautiful woman. She goes to class in a burqa. What's the one that goes over their whole body, just has a little slot for their eyes? Is that a niqab?
I don't know what it's called.
I bet those volcanic gases smell great while we're climbing. Alright, we stayed on the right-hand path. Look at us go. I didn't wander at all. Credhinez, the heart. That's not a path. Oh. Got darker for a second. I thought we were cutting into a cutscene, but I guess not. Yo, look at that tree. The biscuits are done, I guess. Why am I cutting my hands?
To feed the tree.
Why am I doing this?
To feed.
Did no? But it. Okay.
And so the child that was taken has returned.
Oh wow.
The flesh of my earth.
Hi.
By simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children.
True. It's caused some problems.
I am he they call en on mir Frieden. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
So you know I'm a good guy.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears
Wait, is there like a
fruit,
god from our land that we just all forgot about?
wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If
Yeah, Kurt probably is like, oh, I'm in too deep.
they could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form,
Reveal Constantine.
fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands. He spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more.
Their god is a volcano. It just talks through a tree.
His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him. Or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
Yeah, there we go. We called it.
Impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Yeah, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's do what the tree says. Jesus, cool. It has lightning breath. That's cool. Peace out, friends. Always take the right path, right? He said, right? Always right? Kill the god. No more insane beasts. Now.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials had treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the hut.
Awesome. We need to heal the continent.
I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on
Yeah,
your
my
family.
cousin's evil.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's another achievement. Okay, I guess we have to go talk to Constantine. The ritual they perform bind themselves to the god and make them the mile. True. Constantine. I don't think it said the Malachor was something it did. It said that we're poisoned because we don't know to treat the land. Now, if that's because it did it, or if our land is just shitty, who knows? Is this like an anti-development stance, too? No Industrial Revolution is bad. The Industrial Revolution was good.
Pollution part wasn't, but I would say overall it was good.
Yeah, being able to have access to plentiful goods, and I mean, labor practices weren't great, but we got better. The advancement of technology is useful. Not a benevolent entity. I mean,
No, but it doesn't mean it's malevolent either.
it might be one of those things that simply is. Toilets were a benefit? Yes, toilets were great. Can you imagine not having toilets?
My dearest cousin.
What's going on here?
So glad to see you. You're
Yeah.
right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies. Knowing that you're in such
It's
a
not the
delicate
natives, it's
situation
Constantine.
fills me with
He's
sorrow.
commanding the beasts,
However,
the guardians.
The size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you described fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No. I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and
He's a
evaluate the
Donegad,
situation.
but he's evil.
I would love
So
to
he's using the island to attack
But
them.
my people are being wrongfully accused.
To attack his
I
allies?
am certain of it.
Because he wants to
and
take the
I
whole
want to
island for
prove it.
himself, I think.
Very well, my dear.
Now
you
that he
know
can
I
feel
cannot
it.
refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival.
Do you think
I
he's
hope that you
lonely?
realize how grateful you should be to him.
I think so.
Absolutely, sire. And
I
we
think he's
thank
got
you
that
both
noble
for
kid
receiving us.
ambition,
May the
and as soon as he got a fragment of power, it just kicked in.
Blessing.
This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know why he's evil, but I mean, I'll accept that he's evil.
I mean, it could be like he was corrupted. You know how magical power be.
Yep. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Or maybe once he connected with the island, the gods manipulating him to get rid of the Renaixi, and they're just using him to get rid of two of the forces, leaving just one force here, which then can be overrun by the natives. Does he have brain rot? Has he been on YouTube too much? Oh, stop it, Amajiki. What if he's the king? Like Vingbang took him over? That is also possible. Like he snuck his soul in there as he was dying. He's like, I'm gonna hijack this noble's body. Will we see why Constantine turned evil? Find out more later. Hey, I haven't talked to you in like a million years. What are you up to, bro? Next time on GreedFall Z.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our
Don't you people have
situation
soldiers
is
of your
quite
own?
Desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Bitch.
Animals, creatures have been.
Yeah, it's all
attacking
animals and
us
creatures. It's the will of the island.
They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root
Yeah,
of
we
these
get it. You
evil
hate the
attacks.
savages.
Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there.
I'll have it done in
She's
15
leading our
minutes.
troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
Yeah, it must be tough to sit in the room in this giant guarded building while your men die for you.
Treachery.
Get on the front lines, man. What level are
I am
you?
at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you...
Oh yeah, there's some copy-paste here for the
Wounding
throne rooms.
Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge.
Give me all your yellow gear.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy.
We never came back here after the spy tried to assassinate us, so we're getting like this weird dialogue overlap.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Do you have any other questions?
The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Oh, I had a whole bunch of quest dialogue here. Shit.
You have done a great service for me. Though there
This is weird
something
dialogue.
that
You're like,
bothers
we're under
me.
attack.
I
You need to
was
save
told
us.
that you met these
Also,
savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny.
is he gonna give us like a shitload of XP for all of this all at once too? I mean, the quests are gone from the log.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might
To
it
do
be
horrible
possible
experiments
that
on
these
them.
kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment
Oh,
of ours.
shut up.
If that were the case, that would explain a great deal.
This
Since
is
you
the
have been of
most
such
bizarre
service to my
dialogue
people,
dump
and
ever.
This grievous affair seems of great concern to you. Would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No, I think we talked about enough subjects there. That was a lot of subjects.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Yeah, maybe he's you the man in charge, Renner should be investigating yourself. Also true. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Assassinating legates, kidnappings, experimentations, human trafficking. This is all happening in your country. You should be aware that this is going on and maybe be responsible for it, sir. Alright, gotta fast travel out to the gates. I stole that hat while you were talking. Thank you, Amajiki. We're gonna sell it for money we don't need. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Yeah, see, these got like a weird effect on them. They're definitely not natural aminals. Oh, a lot of these guys are definitely dead.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but
Your
we
men
were
or the
overrun.
animals?
Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you
Your
wanted to
city
ask
too,
me
you
something.
live here.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies.
Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Just...
I understand that your
Riz.
situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danea Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Time to zoom. I'm zooming. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's just right here. Hey guys, scouts.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, a camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
You hope Darkwood isn't too scary? I'm sure it won't be. It might be unnerving. But I'm sure it'll be good. Oh my gosh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, time for the angry village leader. Hey, you pissed I helped select your High King? Probably, eh? I have to say both of those,
about the
Amajiki.
assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time.
This time.
My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse.
Also,
That's
hey!
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
The Guardians are switching sides as Constantine assumes more and more control. Yeah, they got the weird smoke effect on them.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ow! Okay, that's enough out of your stupid tail. Sit down. Sit down.
You are going to pay for your I say. To my help! And death to the others!
Man, these guys got a lot of health. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Gun. You hate Wolverine lizards? Did you know that Wolverine is called the saber bear by the Chinese? That's really cool. Saber bear. Corrupted Guardian. Well, you have a shitload of armor. Hey guys, are you gonna help or are you just gonna fucking watch? Hey, hey, hey! Why is no one else attacking? What the fuck? God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I haven't taken these kind of hits in a long time. Potion. There we go. I'm feeling much better. That's enough of that, ma'am. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, focus on Kurt and Ciora. Yes, there you go. Now help. There you go, guys. You're helping. Enough of the electricity!
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal!
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
Oh,
de
no,
l'Année
no, no,
Cardinal.
no, no, no! Stop focusing on Kurt, why aren't you helping?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Yeah, Kurt. There you go. There you go, buddy. That's how you do it. I'm very aware that my magic is empty. Oh my gosh.
What happened to our Nadaig? No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
Yeah, I was actually threatened this time.
You did what you had to do.
Woo!
Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looks strange. As if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these
Oh my gosh.
And then we heard cries and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
Oh.
And you discovered that we weren't
He was stuck
to
behind
blame.
someone? Oh, poor
Yes.
guy.
I'm
Can't
really
handle a few
sorry.
hits? No, I can't handle a few
We should
hits.
go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
You're confused as to how Constantine's controlling these creatures in the Island God. Well, the Island God's something about the power being stolen. So whatever that means. Maybe there's like a little push-pull mechanic at play here when the Donegods bind themselves or whatever, right? They just take a little power, but Constantine's like, don't mind if I do, because you know, because I don't know. I'm just following the quest markers at this point. Oh, that was one of the bounty board things that was posted that we just never bothered finding. Cool. Or maybe he's not constant. Yeah, right. It could be the Bing Bang. We'll see what the next dialogue blob says. Hey, do you think because we helped Hikmet, the other city is going to be destroyed? Because during the rebellion, there was an option to only save, or there would have been, not an option. There was a potential choice point. Because if you didn't do Kurt's quest, you could only save one city. Is this here to guarantee that one city is always destroyed by the end of the game? Is it? Oh, Governor Kuhn. Love the design of your throne room. I think we'll use it for ours.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
Maybe it's Kurt.
I suspect you
You
will
leave Kurt out of this. He's a good man.
And unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No, I'm done with you.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Oh no, yeah, we can just go do the other one. You ready to fight another enraged guardian? Enraged! I feel the hate rise up in me inside my shit. Guardian edition. What? Talk to Captain Reinhold. What? Oh, fuck. I forgot about them. You stole his room design? Excellent, Amajiki. Continue taking things from the governors.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
What?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
You pickpocketed honey. Yeah, that'll be a tough tough grab.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Is this an escort quest where he moves faster than we do? Or not faster, the same speed as we do? Sit his dumb shark ass down. Alright, Scout man, keep going. You're more likely to die to a coconut than a land shark. Yeah. And your odds of being stabbed by a squirrel are low, but never zero. This guy moves at exactly my walking speed. That's pretty impressive. That's one feature this game got figured out. Tell every other game dev how to do this.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Yeah, those ones. Those need to be fixed. Oh boy, what are they gonna be? I'm on my way.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegad, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll
You just expect to be tortured given how your people
The
treat
rebels
people.
must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Oh. Sorry, Kurt. Let's bounce. Nyum. Stop giving me the sparkles for the letter. I'm not reading the letter. Oh, it's dark and spooky
There's
here.
our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigse. Stand up. Esse maru. Radida neuda. Es velde tegedag. Comaros de malni. Let's go, Renaigse.
Quayes. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Don't you steal an Elder Scroll in Oblivion Thieves Guild? I don't remember that. It's been too long.
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well.
I do have very high riz. You can't stop me.
Are you ready to follow me, Ranaikse?
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, another follow quest? Oh, there's so many things to do after the branching point to finish the... to decide how the game's endings work. Yeah, we're not going back to play other endings. Holy smokes.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us?
I mean, a little bit. They don't like us a lot.
It's this way.
This guy is slightly slower than the last one.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Hey, comrades. Yeah, there's a ladder here now.
We are almost there.
I was like, would the rocks fall down or what's going on here? There's a ladder.
It's this way. Come on.
Oh no, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, bro. Come on. Okay, we managed to push him out. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm here. What? Camp set. Nice village, bro.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
I'm not, I promise.
Here's
I
the
pick you guys
famous rebel
over
camp.
all the other
I
nations
hope their
on the
leader
reg.
can tell us more about these abductions.
We seem to have gotten sucked into a weird side quest at this point. I wonder if there'll be a quest over on the San Mateus side that'll give us the other chunk of map we're missing.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Ma. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
I have freed a lot of
I'll tell
islanders.
you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments?
Well, there's that lab door
So
in
that was the reason for all these
Hickman that we never went
abductions.
into.
But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us.
No,
Easy,
I swear.
easy. I'll murder them.
They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it. Fight with us.
Okay.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Ooh, minus rep. Oh no. I feel like you have to use a guide to like fully ruin reputation with one side or the other. Oh, these guys are scrubs. Is that it? Is that all they sent?
You have fought bravely. And your word is true on Ormanawi.
That's what I do.
Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us. And he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you. So we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Seg to you too, buddy. Time to go check out a laboratory, methinks. It's interesting that they call these groups a rebellion rather than like a resistance. Freedom fighters? I don't know. I mean, it seems an accurate description of what their goal is. So I've heard, but what happened? Oh, Hickman used us to try and kill some villagers that aren't keen on being kidnapped. Now we're gonna go yell at him for that. Hopefully only that. But yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say we're not gonna finish this tonight. It's already 9:30. I only got about 30 minutes left. But I kind of want to get this one finished before we do the Halloween game. So I might do this again on Sunday and just finish it. And then we can do Marvel Midnight Suns after Darkwood. And, you know, we can really take some time to explore, like, the threat simulator and, like, do some missions with the Hulk to figure out the Hulk stuff. Oh, no, he's not buying the animal attacks. We got sucked into a random side quest.
Lord Desade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt
Sure.
your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah,
Well,
look
my
forward to it. Level up! Alright, we should probably take Afra into this dungeon. But I call for Moses because you are lying. Exactly. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him at all. But yeah, K-Dog said it earlier. I am the only competent, trustworthy person on this island. All the governors, including Constantine, are duplicitous and either incompetent or hiding what their evil machinations are. Kurt. Alright, to the evil laboratory. You're watching so far finish Shenmue 2. Nice. What's going on? We're finally going to get into that laboratory that we saw on the map like a million years ago when we first scouted the city out. Oh no! Look, it's bandits! Oh no, the banditry is here! I'm going undercover.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the
got
merchant
his hat.
congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We'll leave him.
Alright. I believe there's a wall you could jump over here. No. Hold on.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
The quintessence. Oh, hold on. I think I see where it is.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
We're sneaking now, supposedly. I'm wearing the suit. Whatever. Less than half as good for 1%. Colossally worse. Worse. Maybe the gear doesn't matter, it's just the upgrades that matter. It was the cape.
Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Who's my favorite philosopher?
They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And they washed here. So many of us must have died here.
I don't really know enough about individual philosophers to have a favorite. I mean, there are things I know were written by one guy or another that make me chuckle or give me a moment to think, you know. Okay, yeah, we're going. How you feel about that, Afra? Optimus Prime is your favorite philosopher. What was his big philosophy? Some of these people look like knots.
I don't have the key.
Oh. One key doesn't fit all, eh?
It's blocked.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. That is good. Where are we going? What's going on? Oh, hi. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them coming. They're only human. Well, they were. Even if you do me advantage on, others will rise to face your tyranny. Also solid. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow up. Yeah.
I don't have the key.
How many fucking keys do I need? None of those are the key. Looks like you're palming people with magic, El Honda style. I am. You whoever don't miss me now plead for it. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Does he look like a bitch? Response Sumo Senpai. I mean, all those together combines into one mega reference. I appreciate it. And yes, the magic is just palm strikes. That didn't lead me anywhere new. Where are the keys? Find out if there are prisoners. Well, there are prisoners.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No.
I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here, but they hurt us.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here, guy. Don't worry.
Cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here, Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
I don't think they're a good doctor. I think they might be an awful person. If you get a chance to play a fighting game, you're gonna make Response Sumo Senpai. I dig it. I dig it. Make him large and in charge. Oh, Dr. Astley. Oh my gosh.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation. I don't have the key. Vasily has locked himself in his office.
He will not escape us. We must find the key.
Let's just smoke him out. With glasses and a ponytail. Yeah, why not? I break all the rules.
Locked.
Where would you keep an extra key if you were a paranoid evil scientist? Cells, experimentation room. Oh my gosh. Hold the phone. Thank you, xylophone. Xylophones are just automatically spooky music. It's like bones. Boop, 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 boop.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Don't have the key. Bruh. Ugh. All this faffing around with keys. Come on. It's a door. I can do all sorts of damage with magic. Let me blow up the door. Well, we're too civilized to blow up doors around here, man. Come on. That's where I found the keys. Only bodies in that holding cell. What else is around down here?
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place.
You're the first person to speak to me other than pulling fire.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili here. He lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
I'm gonna kill him.
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please. We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
Get arrested upon, woman. There we go. Key to the office. Going to jail.
Locked.
Afra?
Hello, Astley.
What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent.
Sure, buddy, sure.
But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen.
Oh my goodness, stop
When I
it.
think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra.
Time to vibe check
dear
this guy.
student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity.
Seems like someone needs to take
I'm ashamed of having been taught by you.
the Hippocratic
and that I
Oath.
didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
There are no guards left.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Even now you remain arrogant. You do not deserve pity.
Miserable simpletons! This is science you are murdering.
Alright. These experiments can now officially stop. Let's get those prisoners out of jail. Yes. Watch, I don't have all the keys. Ugh, that'd be awful. If only I could lockpick.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
Still better than Markarth's jail. Alright, where are the other cells? Well, you can dump all your points into intelligence. Hey! It's not funny. What's this clip you posted? What's this clip you posted? Thank you, Xylophone. Xylophones are just automatically spooky music. It's like bones. Boop, 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 boop.
Locked.
Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Oh, look, it took 12 people to break out of mine jail? Yeah, okay. I sent him to forever jail.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Awesome camera work.
I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
Okay, now we loop around. Past these corpses. I think on the other side of this door. Yeah, that's right. These are the knots that he was experimenting on. There we go. Care about that. Okay.
Locked. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Oh my goodness, there's a cave. In this cave. Excuse me, Mind Crush. I mean, I used Magic Bolt to the center chest, so you know, it's close. Keep going. Ah, that's not where I want to go. Go this way. Ah, yes, the downwards path. Oh shit, there's still guys here.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
Okay, this is the switch up there to open this door. I was like, wait, do I have to find something else?
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Yeah, I have the cog. Put him in the kennel. Wow. Just for a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Seems oddly aggressive.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Let's get you people out of here. No creatures yet. What's from us was fighting demons. Are we gonna make injured people climb up like that? I don't think that's the right way to do it. Follow them around. Nyum. Demons. Oh, I still locked onto a demon. Okay, I was like, what the heck's up with my camera? Use Eldritch Blast. You know it. Don't worry, Amajiki. I know how to counter that. Junk Scarecrow. You don't get to play. It's a very powerful card. Let's go. Wait, what? Is it blocked? Am I just missing? Oh no, there it is. Junk Scarecrow is not insurmountable. Nope, every time I've seen it played, it just the other person just gives up. I mean, they might keep playing, but in their heart they know it's over. The Junk Scarecrow is insurmountable. You don't get to play.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
Spread the word. The Oratrice Mécanique Délinés Cardinal is cool AF.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem seg then.
Ah, we get to tell Burnham about this whole little shenanigan. All right, we'll talk to Burnham and then we'll wrap this up. So I guess next time we'll start with San Mateus. And then see where that takes us. The battle against evil Constantine must wait. And yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna kick Midnight Suns down the road a little bit. And we'll finish this up on Sunday. And if it finishes up really fast in like 2 hours, like I was really close, we'll just do some Midnight Suns after that. It's okay, Amajiki. I have a skip turn you can play as well. And then just declare Uno. You'll win.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade. And
You're a big stupid piece of shit and your people have done awful things.
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Norts.
I got reputation for the Bridge Alliance for this?
Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say?
Yeah, I got a book.
Have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer?
No, I
these
dealt with
accusations?
Asili.
Alas, I was forced to end his life. He gave me no choice. That said, you will find ample proof of his madness there. You need only send a few men.
Perhaps I shall. But it should have been my role and that of his fellow savants to judge him. He was one of our most brilliant minds, and you have slain him like a beast.
He behaved
What proof do I
like
have
a
that this
beast.
is not pure fabrication invented to weaken our position.
Oh, shut up.
What possible benefit could I get from acting in this way? Come now. You know that this is all true. And as soon as the Admiral learns what has happened to her men...
Why would she believe you any more than me?
'Cause she
Come
likes
now,
me?
Sir, swallow your threats. You have just admitted to killing one of our greatest savants, a brilliant man that is dedicated to research crucial to the continent. Your pathetic justifications will change nothing. You have his blood on your hands. In regards to your title, I shall not have you thrown in jail, but our business is now...
The gall of this man to
I
sass
hope
me.
never to see you again.
Minus 10. Oh. That absolutely blew up our rep with the Bridge Alliance. Good. Oh wow. Oh no. Anyways. Yes, that's probably the best Top Gear meme. I could have. But I'm sort of I'm flying rogue now. I've gone full chaos mode. I'm pushing the game to its limits at this point. Like I'm just, you know, Afra, you're not that interesting. Stay here. Kurt, my boy. Lawful good. Alright, no other side quests. You know what really kind of like prickles my brain? One more campsite. In Quenvadar. Where's Quenvadar? Quenvadar is kind of over here. Do you think the San Mateus one will take us out there? Yeah, the faction alignments really don't feel all that important. Because, I mean, the end of the game is literally just determined by who you give a crown to. Alright, I can't help myself from checking. I have to check. You found the origin of a meme. What is this meme's origin? Alright, still blocks. Alright, let's travel to San Mateus to be ready for next time, and that is where we'll save it up. You found it? You're saying it's related to Top Gear. Alright. Let me get out of this loading screen. Save it up. Save it up, save it up, save it up. Keep saying save it up. The oh no anyway meme. Oh, okay, I know that meme. It's brilliant. I love it. I forget even which piece of news he was actually talking about when that happened. Alright, save it up. Alright. San Mateus, once again. Quit to the game. So yes, we'll be back to this on Sunday. We will finish it up. If we finish it up in a reasonable time, like half the stream or less, we will just switch over to Midnight Suns. I think we have a random mission on that one, and then the second last mission. And then after that, we should unlock the Hulk, and we can mess around with the Hulk for a bit. And that'll give us a big final stream of Midnight Suns beginning of November. And then we can kick off a bunch of new stuff. So, unless this game runs long, in which case we'll probably do 2 streams of Midnight Suns. And then wrap that up. Oh, this meme.
After another with him, and
yeah, my dad used to watch some of this show. I found it rather grating because they're all so bombastic. Like, yeah, sure, the cars are marvelous feats of engineering, but damn, those guys are not pleasant to watch. But yes, I've also seen that meme format. That is awesome. It was bikes, dude. Cars, bikes, whatever. They're just always shouting at each other, and they're also hoo-ha! There was another one with cars. I guess it was similar enough that I blurred the two of them together in my head. Alright. Oh, I forgot to ban that bot from earlier. Whoops. Alright. You like that meme? Yeah, it was a good meme. Alright, you're off to bed? Yeah, I'm definitely going to go off to do the same myself. Thank you guys for hanging out and chatting with me. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And you guys keep on keeping on. To anyone out there lurking, I hope I've been a good voice in the night to you, keeping you company, filling the space, whatever you're using my streams for. And same to anyone out there on the archives. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Belle and I are hoping to do some Once Human tomorrow. That'll be over on her channel this time. And then from there, just keep an eye on things. So yeah, you know where to find me. But if I don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.